Hello everyone. You know, I was wondering why even during the starting screen, the game is like kind of trying to die on me for some reason. And then I realized this is not a still. This is actually like rendering the bathroom where James was at the beginning of the game. Like he's consistently rendering it. I can see it with the light thing on the bag, on the trash bag, right there. And I'm just like, why? Like, you don't have to do that. You can just do a steal. It's not cheap. It's not cheap to do that. Like, video games do it all the time. Jesus. Modern video games really get me. Anyway, I do have some apologies to do to Bloober. Surprisingly enough, I do have some apologies to make, because after the last stream, for this game anyway, I had a moment and I thought to myself, wait, am I misremembering this game? Because it's been a while. And mostly when I watch anyone play the Silent Hill series these days, I don't watch much of the entire game being played. I mostly watch speedrunners, which is my problem. Because obviously they skip a lot of the story and, well, some areas. So I have four apologies, because those were my mistakes, to make to Bloober about decisions they've taken which I complained about, which technically the game was the same. In no particular order. Number one, the long hallway where you fight, where you escape from Pyramid Head and Maria gets killed. I thought that was an entire cutscene. It's not. You actually have that. Most speedrunners actually skip that entirely for some reason. Probably because, you know. But this is true. That one is much shorter than the one in this game. And Maria does end up behind you, which makes it less jarring when, you know, Pyramid Head just goes and does his funny ha-has. So in that sense, yeah, that was my mistake. I didn't remember that. Number two, the fact that I complained about, like, the nurses being outside in quantities. Yeah, like, there are nurses outside, and I think I remember seeing one or two mannequins in the hospital. The thing is that there are not a lot of them. Like, on the way from the hospital, getting the key to the Historical Society, I might have counted like 4 nurses in the original. And then here you have like, I don't know, 10. Plus all of the other monsters. So I guess because there's not that many, I couldn't remember that there were any, because you can just avoid them. Like, you don't have to see them. They respawn once you get, like, if you kill everything, they respawn if you get the key. From what I've noticed. But you literally can just run past them. You're not obligated to fight them. You do not have to worry about it. Which, yeah, it still comes with a complaint that this game is way too action heavy for what the original Silent Hill was. Well, Silent Hill 2 anyway. So, again, my mistake. That was actually in the original game. Third was Eddie's, which I'm not entirely wrong on saying that the cutscene happens much earlier in the original, because it does, but that's because this game is also way longer and the areas are way larger. What is very different, and the scene is basically the same for the most part. There is one thing that is very different, which is, it goes along with like my complaints that I had with Eddie's character, that Eddie's a lot more mean to James in this version and in the other one. Like, it's a joke comment. It's a lot more like, oh, the joke's on you rather than a general, oh, it's a joke kind of thing, which I don't like, but technically the cutscene is fine. Like, the cutscene is basically the same. And what was the last thing that I was thinking about that I had to... Oh, right, the bug room. Okay, so the bug room is in the original game. I thought that it wasn't, For some reason, I forgot that the bug room existed. And you know what? I know why I forgot that the bug room existed. Because I fucking hate Toluca Prison. And I hate the Labyrinth. These are the worst areas in the game. Actually, let me check the map. What the fuck am I? Oh, right, I better check the chapel then. Like, these are literally some of the worst areas in the original game. So the fact that I forgot that the bug room existed and that the puzzle for the bug room was exactly the same in the original. Yeah, that's on me. It's not Bluebird's fault, even though I complained. That's entirely on me. It's just that, yeah, I hate this area. No wonder I forgot that the bug room exists. That's a painting, alright? But yeah, those are all apologies that I owe to Bluebird, because those were complaints that were somewhat unnecessary. Maybe a little rude. All of my other complaints, though, I am not taking them back, and I am maintaining it. I am keeping them. I have not changed my mind on anything else. I'm not gonna grab it yet because I'm afraid that something's gonna jump at me. Like, dilapidated church in a prison. Tell me you're gonna jump at me without telling me you're gonna jump at me. What are you so maintained? I mean, you're rusty, but you're too well maintained for the state of things. Oh, wait. That's not what I wanted to do, but okay. The prisoners do not feel remorse. In fact, they do not feel themselves to be sinful at all. Even the simplest of them will try to shield themselves from the Lord's gaze with what little words they know, and so they dream blissfully, the sinners that they are. For no matter how foul and loathsome one's existence may be, human nature abides. And whoa. We're in Toluca Prison, which we got in there after jumping through several holes. Oh wait, no, the holes, that was also a thing that I had to point out. So that was also my mistake. I went and rechecked the game. So all of the holes that you jump to get to Toluca Prison after you're entering the Silent Hill Historical Society, in this game, James like prompts you twice to jump in. In the original game, it only prompts you twice once. It prompts you once during most of the falls, which was a thing that I thought was silly, but to be fair, it does it once in the original. So again, not Bluebird's thing. I didn't remember. I apologize for all of the other stuff. Where are you? Where are you? Wait, no. No, James, we don't need to shoot. This is a throwing one. A melee one. Don't worry about it. We're not wasting our shotgun bullets in this area, even though it's the area where we're saving the shotgun bullets for. What's that? Yeah, a lot of enemies are full of fluids. I mean, a little bit of everything, really. Those enemies have been here for a while, so, to be fair... Wait, let me think. We've gone through those, just passed by there. A3 and A4 I haven't been able to enter, which one has an enemy, which makes it kind of annoying. And there's the hornless ox, the headless centaur, the wingless dove, the eyeless boar, and the scales. I might want to go back to the Yar and check it. The Yar is, like... I don't even remember if you check much of the Yar in the original game, but like the Yar is not... If it was... Like if you check something, it wasn't that dark. Where are you? I can hear something. Oh, there you are. Oh, wait, no, are you a corpse? Oh, you're a corpse, it's fine. They should despawn the corpses, just saying. Yeah, hi. That's one of the performance issue with this game. Like, it really should despawn the corpses sometimes. James, are you stuck? James? James, he's stuck. Chad, we're stuck. Chad, we're literally stuck. No, really, like, I don't know why I'm stuck, but I can't move. I literally cannot move. I can't dodge. I can't run away. I think it's a toilet paper. There's not even a toilet in this jail room. Oh god, okay. Wait, let me go to the main menu. Let me see if this fixes it. Let me see where you did an autosave. Because this game does autosave a little bit. Oh my god, that's the weirdest. That's the first bug that I've gotten in this game, and it's the weirdest one. Wait, really? You're returning me here after? Do I at least have it on my inventory? Faithful mem personal. Alright, Mary's letter. And her photo. Wait. I wanna check something. Yeah. Okay, so there's a point in the game where the note changes for the record, and James realizes that it's not a note. It's like it's not a note from Mary. It's like whatchamacallit. I think it's like a trying to think. I think it's like a brochure for like a store or something. Like, I already read this. I just wanted to check it to make sure. Like, he gets like it's a like, I think it's like an advertisement for a shop or something that he gets. Okay, give me the weight. And then we run away because that's toxic. Okay, I'm gonna save the game just in case. Like, just in case the game decides that I need to be stuck in that area again, because that is the dumbest thing I've ever seen. Like, I don't know how that made me stuck. Okay. Now, James Hahn, do not get stuck. Alright, this is from the first game. Like, there's, the Luca prison in the original is way smaller. It's equally as annoying, in my opinion, if Well, no, not more, because it's smaller, so it's less terrible. But it does take you to the labyrinth afterwards, it is much worse. It is much worse. Okay. Yeah, we checked everything in the main, like, first floor main section, more or less, except for maybe more of the yacht. Which, yeah, this is the yard. It's why it's difficult to check. And that should open the door. See, in the original, it wasn't a coin one, I think, but that was the headless imprint. But basically, you needed to get the symbols to open a door that only open after you got all of them. Like, slightly different setup for that. Which I guess, like, you did it by investigating. I guess this time you have to go through the doors with all of the symbols, and then you get to do the thing, because Bluer had to make this game 20 hours longer. That's an electric chair. I see we're going to the part where people get killed. Do you have to walk on the walls? Serpent section. Like, I don't like that they can climb through walls and also, you know, ceilings. Marionettes, you know? I don't trust them like that. They think they're so clever. Where are you? Where are you? Like, I can hear you. Oh. Yeah, climb like a spider. God. I love you're planning to open the door and actually get to me. I don't give a shit. A reminder to all guards, effective immediately, it is absolutely mandatory for everybody to familiarize themselves with the revised generator maintenance manual. We all remember what happened last time there was Spike, though I'm certain most of us would very much want to forget. We will not have another incident. Okay, you guys fucked up, didn't you? Never do that to me again. Fucking spider. See, the worst part is that I can hear them, but I can't see them. are you? I was gonna shoot you, you piece of shit. Ugh. God, I hate them. There's so many of them. Like, if this was the original game, we would have seen like one. Like, look at that! There's two of them on the same pillar! Jump down and meet me, you bastards! I'll fucking shoot you to death with my gun. Come back here, you sluts! You don't vomit on me. I'm dealing with the sluts first. Where's the other one? I heard her jump down.
Ah!
Where are you? Oh! Motherfucker! Oh no, the mannequins are fine. Well, they're cute. They're just very annoying in their quantity. Like, I cannot begin to explain how annoying the mannequins are. Like, in the original they were like, game, I can see the bullets. Why aren't you letting me grab them? Why are you being buggy today? Like, in the original, mannequins weren't all that there. Like, don't get me wrong, they were there, but they weren't that bad. Mannequins in this game are, like, boy oh boy. There was an incident during the run between the hospital and Toluca prison. Well, technically the historical society that then takes you to Toluca prison, because it's a Toluca prison you have to jump down the holes, technically. There was an incident of like going through an area where like there was a garage open and there were like two of them, like one hiding behind a shelf, like a metal shelf, and the other hiding behind a desk. And like they were both extremely visible. Like, they're bad jump scares is what I mean. Like, that's what Blueberry is doing with the mannequins. They're bad jump scares. Like, the first time that they hide and they're waiting for you to attack you, it's kind of creepy, because that's not how they acted in the original. It's admittedly kind of freaky. At this point, they're just annoying. See what I mean? Like, I've killed like 4 here, and there's another one now. I can't even see them because they're so... It's so dark and there's too many of them, and then I don't know where they are. And for the record, before they didn't walk on walls. Now they do. Which in my experience makes it worse. Because if they were annoying jump scaring you from like behind objects before, now they're jump scaring you by jumping from walls. Like, I get it, Bluebird, they're supposed to be scary. But they're not that scary when there's 25 of them in the same area. You know? Closed. 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 Oh hey, that's Maria. Like, not the current Maria, that's Maria's old model, kind of. God damn it, and that was a waste of ammo too. I mean, I wish I could throw rocks at them. It would simplify a lot of the process. Oh, that's also close. Like, my issue is not even that there's a lot of them. It's like... it's the sincere actual amount of them. Because it's not just a lot. It's like every area has like 1 million of them. And it's becoming a little too much. Let's see. That chamber is the only place we haven't checked. Well, on those 2 rooms, but I'm pretty sure those 2 are also locked. I can check them out in a sec, but... Execution chamber... Is this? No, but... Safety instructions. Ooh. Green. Maintenance level. Use the test before use. Use yellow. Optimal level. Maintain for steps operation. Red. Danger level. Do not operate. Can result in power spike and system overload. Okay, let's use. There we go. Medium weight. Okay. Okay, this is gonna be... This is gonna be a little annoying, guys. I mean, I kind of want to keep my health up because I don't want to get the in water ending necessarily. Well, we'll be together soon. I don't... Well, I don't mind if I get the in water ending. I would not like to get the Maria ending. So you with it. And I would like to avoid the in water ending just to see what's the difference between the leave ending. Like the Maria ending, I read what the difference is, and mostly it annoys me that it's just a reference. Like they really are just doing how many reference can we do? You stop interrupting me when I'm talking. Anyway, I was saying, like, I guess I'm just tired of like doing reference city with this game. It's like, oh look, we're referencing all of the other Silent Hill games that you like, including this one. Like it's starting to feel very cynical, and the nature of you're dead, right? Yeah. The nature of the in water ending necessitates you. What's that fucking sound? Where are you? Where are you? That's weird. The nature of the in water ending. Keep hearing. Oh god, a nurse. God damn it, a nurse too. The water of the nature of the in water ending requires you to be on low health during a long period of time. This is one of the normal ones. Like one of the main things to get the in water ending is I talked about this before. There's a video actually by Punchy, this one speedrunner, who basically explains how the point system works for the original game to get the 3 main endings, the non-game plus endings, which all of them require like special conditions that are just items that you need to collect. And what happens is that among the things you need for the in-water ending to happen is that the game makes a calculation on the amount, like it nets you a point. No, it nets you 2 points actually. It actually nets you up to 2 points. Based on 4 months to go. 15. It nets you up to 2 points while calculating a certain, like that's an actual like calculation that it does based on the amount of time that you spent on low health. and that calculation, like those points ramp up faster if you're in extremely low health for a long amount of time. Like, it's defined by the amount of time that you spend on low health, but also the amount of low health you have. The same way that the leave ending, the ending where you just, you know, deal with your issues and leave Silent Hill, that one gets affected by overhealing. Like, if you overheal over a certain amount, because you have 3 different kinds of health items in the original game, and one of those nets you 25% heal, the other a 50, and another 100%, if memory serves me right. And what it does basically is it nets you points if you overheal. Oh, my brother in Christ! Can you not do that while I'm explaining things? I'm trying to explain. And also check if I forgot something in this area. Basically, I think you have to overheal for 150% of your total health. Where am I supposed to... Oh, wait, I need to take the other route. I think you need to overheal for 125 or 150% of your maximum health. And that will net you another point for the leave ending. But yeah, it's a point system, like in the original, it's a point system that is also affected by a bunch of your choices that you make. Why are you still alive, my dude? This is like Ratatouille? In which sense? James says, oh, right. I mean, it would be funnier if James had an actual baby seal, because then I could be there and tell them, you know, James, maybe you should leave Silent Hill. Because, like, that would be the thing that I would do for James. I would immediately be like, you know, James, maybe you need to go to a psychiatrist and not stay in Silent Hill. I think that that's a bad idea. James, I think that going to Silent Hill was a bad plan, and I think you should not do that. I think that you shouldn't do that, James. But yeah, point is, I would like to not get the in water ending. Mostly I just don't want to get the Maria ending, which I think I'm gonna be fine on that respect. Wait, then how do I leave then? Let's close now. Okay, generator, go there. Classroom is closed. Wait, the guard room might be open now that I think about it. Is that how I'm supposed to? Because there's no other way otherwise. Yeah, no, my only real choice is is through the dead chamber. Yeah, no, why do you think you have me, a baby seal, talking to you, James? Definitely it's because you need a psychiatrist. Like, you're being pretty freaky, James, just saying. Witness checkpoint. Yeah, no, the witness checkpoint... The witness checkpoint's another story, but... Yeah, I need to go through that way. See, this is the other issue. Toluca Prison is not large in the original, and this is large. This is very large. Like, there's no breakable wall, is there, around here that I just didn't see? Right? So that's usually my issue, is that this is a breakable wall that I just didn't see. Eh, health drink. Better. Like, for the record, the Luca prison in the original is like, I don't know, 10 rooms? Like, it's not that large, doesn't have a lot of, like, puzzles or anything. This really is like James. I'm trying to be the protagonist Sutherland moment for him. Yeah, this is also closed. Yeah, you're projectile vomiting. God, I hate the enemies in this game. Like, I have a bad feeling about, like, the speedrunning community for the Silent Hill series, because they're not gonna have a good time with this one if they try to speedrun it. Like, this is not a speedrunnable game, I feel. Not a easily speedrunnable game, anyway. Oh, this hole. I forgot that this hole was here. Ah, yes. James forgot his hole. Again. Let's see. Execution report DR88, report prisoner E662, H23, sex male, method electrocution, witness 0. Oh hey, that's... The crackheads don't make it work. I mean, here's the deal. Most Silent Hill speedruns require you to avoid enemies, because Silent Hill is one of those games where you're not obligated to fight enemies except like the bosses and maybe one or two set pieces. They're gonna have a bad start. This game is not made for speedrunning because the enemies do not let you go. Like, they will follow you through rooms, so it makes it do things very difficult. Doubly so because you cannot save safely, because they will attack you while you save. That is a thing. They will attack you while you save, they will attack you while you check the map, and they will attack you while checking, like, items. They cannot attack you during cutscenes, and there are cutscenes for, like, solving certain puzzles, but considering they can attack you while getting the items for the puzzles, I don't know. I don't feel like this is a game that is easy to speedrun. Also, funny, haha, age 23, that's James's age. Not to medical staff. During last night's execution, the prisoner, assumed to have been disabled, simply stood up and approached the chair without any assistance. From now on, take utmost care when reviewing the prisoner's medical history. Guards need to be made aware how capable the prisoners are in order to avoid any incidents. At least that was James' original age in the character profile for the original game. Bluer did kind of make him look slightly older, but that also might be the trauma of losing his any percent of this game? Oh my god. Well, an hour and 29 minutes. And it's any percent. That's fair. Although, for the record, Silent Hill 2 speedruns, like the original, can go up to like, I think 40 something minutes. The armory. Like, I feel in comparison, this game is much more annoying to speedrun at the very least. Let's see. In the center of Silent Hill lies the town mayor's tourist attraction, Toluca Lake. Oh boy. But there's a darker side to this scenic, beautiful reservoir. What may seem a bread and butter local ghost story you've heard time and time again, in this case rings surprisingly true. One fateful fog-bound November day in 1918, a tourist cruiser called Little Baroness has set sail, never to dock again. Funny enough, the Little Baroness situation is what's used as a backdrop for Silent Hill the arcade. Which, yes, Silent Hill had an arcade game. for some reason. Probably because Konami loves money. I've seen your pachinko machines, Konami. Newspaper articles reporting the event contain no details of the ship's disappearance. Despite an extensive police search, neither a single fragment of the ship nor the remains of the passengers or the crew have ever been recovered. But in 1939, an even more bizarre incident has taken place. Many pages are missing, torn out. Who knows how many souls were taken by the waters of Toluca Lake? Do the eyeless skulls of the damned stare hopelessly at the surface from below, yearning for breath? Or was their mysterious fate different altogether? Something symbolic? Apparently there's an achievement for checking 50 closed doors. Which, yeah, it's a horror game. Most of the doors are gonna be closed game. Like, I don't know where you expect it. Oh, and we're back on the armory. Okay. And that means one thing. Ladies and gentlemen, we have rifle. Shotgun shells. Rifle shells. The rifle is for bosses only though. Like, rifle is bosses only. You don't waste rifle ammo on anything that is not a boss. I refuse. I refuse to do that. Okay, this time I'm just gonna try to run away from you. I need to go to the I need to come here. Medium weight. Okay, that's the bull. Let's save again, just in case. And that's eyeless boar. Okay, so we did serpent. Yeah, we did serpent, now explorer, and then last one is the dog. Oh wait, this is the dog. God damn it! God damn it, sense of direction, you messed me up again. Okay, border. Wait, what? Oh wait, no, it's the bull. What's the bull? Oh right, no, it's the ox. I'm an idiot. It's the one with the stairs. God damn it. I was having a moment, it was like, wait, but there's 4. Yep, there are 4. I'm an idiot. Going up the stairs. This is the second floor. Come back here, you idiot. I was gonna stab you. Well, I can't necessarily stab with this, but I can hit you. Come back, I have a bunch of bullets that they're made for you. Fuckers. Wait, I'm gonna read this after, to make sure that I kill what ails me. Oh! Yeah, you're exactly what I meant. God, it's gonna suck. Okay, let me check that letter. So someone walking around past lights out again. Whichever one of you that was, do I need to remind you that you must never leave your post without prior clearance? Next time I catch you, I'm reporting you to the warden. Catch me if you can. Damn. And I'm low on health too. Oh, also, someone actually checked the in-game files for this. Like, someone checked the in-game files. The oh, god damn it. God, it doesn't help that the camera goes everywhere and I can't see shit. Like, I just saw one walking past me. God fucking damn it. Come on, I can hear you. See, this is the worst place. I just move everywhere. It is bad to take when they own. They said they own. When one does own, the other can't take, but I cannot own. Should the warden take? No, he shouldn't own. Again, I will take, I will own. Right beside a hole. Not symbolic at all. Did I see item around here? what I was saying. Right. Someone actually checked the files for like the blurry image that you can barely see when you're hurt on the item menu. Like when you open the item menu and you see like, and you're hurt, you see something vaguely being shown. They checked the files to see what it was. You won't believe what it was. It's the original files for the cutscene, like the pre-render cutscene of the tape that you see in the original game, where James smothers his wife with a pillow. Like, is the origin, like when you get to the, you grab a tape eventually, you get to the hotel with the tape. I think you actually grab the tape in the hotel. And the tape is like the tape that you recorded when you went on vacation with Mary. I was gonna say Maria. With Mary there, all those years ago. And then James sees that in the video includes the part where he kills her. And that's like one of the turning points for the game. So look. And that's what they're using as the background for the item menu. To give it to them, that's funny. That's actually funny. That's sincerely kind of funny. Let's see. Sunday morning routine. Disruption reported C140 yelling about C777 haunting him. Claims bars can hold him. Admitted is setting to C140. Noon lockup. Perform precautionary search of C777 cell D5. No traces found of the prisoner leaving his cell unsupervised. Recommend further psychiatric evaluation of C140. Afternoon round. C140 and C777 missing from their cells. Alarm raised. Searching effect. Update. Bathroom door barred from inside. Efforts made to get them open. We don't hear anything from the other side. Even in lockup. I wonder if that's Walter. Like, Silent Hill 2 does make a couple of references to Walter Sullivan, who is the, technically the villain of Silent Hill 4 / The Room. And yes, it is funny that it's called The Room. Considering the room that we know of. Like, he's referenced mostly in this game, and there's some references to him in the third one. The third one references to relatively, like a relative amount of times. Which makes sense, like, the entire point of Silent Hill, like the town itself, is that it's like a resort town, which is excuse for why Harry and Cheryl are going to Silent Hill in the first place in the original first Silent Hill. Then it gets re-referenced in 2 with James and Mary going on vacation there at some point after getting married. If not on a honeymoon, I don't think it's ever, like, defined if it's a honeymoon or just a vacation. Okay, this is on the other side. Well, 3 re-references that, and then 4 doesn't, but that's mostly because 4 doesn't really happen in Silent Hill. Technically. Hey! A Shiv key. Okay. Shame you didn't find it. Shouldn't you know this place better than I do? No, it's too late. I'm going for a walk. Clever boy! Here's your reward. We could both use a bath. Well then. Wait, a Shiv key and a bath. Oh, for the showers. Okay. How do I get there though? Well, I guess the door is closed, so probably have to go through. Okay, yeah, I think I know where I have to go. Okay. I checked everything here, right? Right. I'm so used to your goddamn sounds already. Wait. How could the minute pass by? Okay, guys, don't jump me while I'm in the hole, okay? He's coming, I know he is. The bars, the walls, they can't hold him. He'll get in. I still have time, I can make it, I'm almost through. But he's close, I can feel it. He's coming to finish it. Let him come. No, I don't like the idea. Also, that's what she said. Hello, toilets, my mortal enemy. Oh. Like, I saw you. See, that's not scary. That's just annoying. He was just standing there. Ah, yes, toilet health drink. The best health drink there is. Like, I'm sorry, Bluebird, this is not scary. I mean, arguably the original Silent Hills are not necessarily scary. They won't save you. But the nature of them is not about, like, the scares. Like, it's not supposed to be scary. It's supposed to be, like, you know how psychological horror movies are, like, not necessarily scary, but, like, the real fear is, like, oh god, humanity, you know? Like, Hereditary is not scary, per se. Like, it just isn't. It's about the horror of, like, human beings being human beings, you know? The horror of, you know, intergenerational abuse and trauma. That kind of horror, you know? Like, Silent Hill is kind of about that, more than the horror. But, I don't know, a story that is 20 hours long makes you kind of lose that, I feel. Toyo didn't listen. He's here. Oh, god damn it, is it Pyramid Head? Is it Pyramid Head again? I always forget because Pyramid Head supposedly appears in the lava and he doesn't appear in the prison. I think. Yeah, it's Pyramid Head. That's why there's a dead nurse. Like it's Pyramid Head. If there are any enemies in an area where you haven't passed by, assume Pyramid Head is close. Assume he's hanging and doing his funny ha-has. Okay, Pyramid Head, we need to talk. Because, like... Like, look, I don't want to be a dick about it, Pyramid Head. Yeah, there's also, like, healing and, like, bullets around. This is definitely a Pyramid Head situation. Look, Pyramid Head, we need to talk. Like, you know that scene that everybody thinks that makes you a rapist? You know, the one where it looks like you're bad touching that mannequin? Yeah, everybody knows that one. Like, Masahiro Ito came out and said, like, no, that was not the intention, it was just supposed to look violent. It was not supposed to look sexual, but, you know, accidentally made it sexual. It happens. I have to respect a man who admits that he's into BDSM, and that's why he takes, and that's where he takes inspiration for some of his designs, like outright in Twitter, all by himself. But hey, that's from the first game. So like, totally cool if you're making the monsters that you're currently manhandling do horrifying sounds. Oh god, bugs. Don't remind me of the bug room. Totally cool if that's your plan, you know? I support you. But can you make it sound less awkward? Like, no offense. I just think that you're being a little too dramatic about it, you know? You don't need to be a pervert. Well, no. Look, I support you being a pervert. I just don't want you to be a pervert out loud. Because, you know, you're a representation of James's guilt for killing his wife. And why he might have done it, which is ambiguous depending on the ending you get. But mostly involved with a lot of his psychosexual issues. And, you know, I think it takes away a little bit from the immersion, you know what I mean? When you are that loud about it, you don't need to be loud about it, hon. Like, you don't need to go that much overhead about the about that, unless you're gonna be something else, which no, this is just okay. Time to put my hand in the hole. Yes, James, you're gonna put the hand in your hole. Come on. Yes. Come on. No, I don't like it either, my dude. Come on, just do it. Just do it. Come on, do it. Yeah. Yeah, my honest reaction to that. Calm the fuck down. And that's the heavyweight. Don't tell me all of you respawned. You know what, guys? I don't want to deal with this. I'm just gonna leave. Oh! God. Let me heal. I'm not gonna have my first death in this area, you pieces of shit. Oh, wait, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh no, I'm literally stuck. I was literally stuck on there. Oh god, how many of you are there? Jesus Christ! The original has never done this, for the record. This is entirely a remake thing. No, I refuse. You know what? You guys made me waste 2 different syringes. You know what that is? That's a lot of healing that you made me waste, you assholes. I am not dealing with this shit. You can go fuck yourself. And the game lagged like a motherfucker too, for the record. Like now I don't know where I am. Oh god damn it, it's on the other side. You know what's the worst part? The worst part is that I saw that there was like a brokeable wall in that area. I'm not gonna go back. Okay, fine, I'm gonna go back. Well, no, actually no, fuck that. Fuck you. I don't care that there was a brokeable wall. You people suck. That sucked, and I need to save. That was the worst. That was literally the worst. Like, yeah, I just want to top off my health. That was the worst. That was the absolute worst thing that has ever happened in this game by far. And I didn't like this stupid storms when you're outside either. And the game wants you to get to the new set piece. Like, that was bad. That was unenjoyable. That was terrible. Oh god, and I have to go back to the goddamn ER for the goddamn stairs. I mean skills. What did I say, stairs? Like, that was awful. You know what it reminds me of? And it's less terrible in that game, for the record. It reminds me of the very beginning of Silent Hill 1. Oh, where are you? Where are you? What? Why can't it hit you when you're on the wall? I should be allowed to hit you when you're on the wall, for the record. Like, very beginning of Silent Hill 1. I mean, yeah, we should be able to throw rocks, but I don't know if the rocks are gonna do much to it. Like, the thing is that you can hit some bugs that appear when they're on the walls. It makes no sense that my pipe doesn't, like, have enough height to get to the goddamn thing. Anyway, there's a scene, like, the first time that you go to the other world in Silent Hill 1, where the point of the set piece is that you get overwhelmed by enemies, and there's, like, you're basically stuck in an area where there's no way to leave that area. You're supposed to get attacked until you die, because Harry thinks it's that dream when he wakes up, because it's not a game over. It reminds me of that, but in a bad way. Okay, born next. And then with the last wait we can do the elf, and then we can actually open our way. But like, that was bad. Like, that like, what's the point? I'm asking, like, that's my question right now. What's the point of that? What's the point of putting you in that situation with all of those enemies like that? Knowing that the enemies follow you, aggro very hard and very fast, and do not stop following you, and generally, like, can't move past doors, for example. Like, what's the point? What's the point there? Like, that's my question. What's the point of that set piece like that? This one came from the hallway. She opened the door to get there. Like, she came from this door. She was in the hallway there. So, like, video game, I'm asking you very politely, what's the point of that? What's the point? Like, as a set piece, like, as a scene. Like, this was a movie. What's the point of that? It doesn't serve any purpose, sweetie. It's just to make me feel bad and waste healing. Morning route. Incident at the infirmary. D-183 assaulted medical staff, attempted to steal medication. Situation under control. Noon lockup. Rumors of disease spreading among the prisoners. Reported to administration. Afternoon route. E-130 had a coughing fit. Reported to medical staff. Evening lockup. Like, that's most of my issue with the enemy placement in this game. It's like, I get it, the combat is actually good, unlike in the original game where the combat was extremely fucking finicky and janky and kinda shitty, because it's a PS2 game. Like, it's a PS2 survival horror game. All of those games have had pretty janky goddamn combat. Like, Rule of Rose has janky combat, for example. Like, most of the games that follow this tradition of the Resident Evil Silent Hill series, all of them, PS1 and PS2 games, have janky combat, by all means. Oh, it's... Guys think we're lepers now, don't know why, but it's... God! I'm trying to read the stuff. I am trying to read the stuff, enemy. God fucking damn it. I hate that. 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 I'm just trying to read the thing. I think we're lepers now. I don't know why, but they stay away. I don't complain. See, that's a problem. enemies attacking you while you're reading the thing. Yeah, no, like, again, I was mentioning this earlier because I made a mistake with like a comment that I made last which is a big yeah, no, it's a big component. Like, here's the deal. I commented on it today when we first started because it was a mistake that I did because I misremembered about how there weren't any nurses on the way out of the hospital to getting the key that allows you to enter the Silent Hill Historical Society, which then allows you to get into Toluca Prison. There were a couple, in fact. Here's the deal. The road to get from one place to the other is much shorter because this game is, again, like 20 hours when the original was 8. First and foremost. Are you coming from this side or are you going to the other side? She's going through the other side. But part of my problem was not just... There you are. James, run away, please. Oh god damn it. It doesn't help that I'm bad with firing weapons in general. Like, I'm not very good at this. There we go. Anyway, I was saying, there were in fact nurses. The thing is that, first of all, the route was slightly smaller, like it was shorter, which made it easier for there to be less enemies in general. But I counted like maybe 4, 5 nurses on the way between the hospital and this. Like, between that, the hospital, getting the key and the park, and then the Silent Hill Historical Society. And the thing about that is that, for the record, even if you kill the enemies respawn the second you get the key. So... Yeah, I heard that. Like, the enemies respawn the second you get the key. So... There were like maybe 5 nurses on the way, like getting to the Historical Society, like the entire route. In this game, I don't know, I lost count of the amount of nurses, not counting like other enemies that were around, like at least twice the amount of enemies, which, even if you make the road much longer, which it is, there's so many of them, because it's not just the nurses, it's the straitjackets, it's the mannequin, it's like, imagine just the amount of enemies that you have to deal with, all in like quick succession, for a game that, yeah, it's very obvious, thanks, I know that I read what I saw. Like, the amount of enemies in this game are hilarious, like in a bad way. I'm just checking if there's anything. He locked himself in, took the key. None of the CEOs got a spare, but I know there is one. He was going nuts over the disease. See if the head nurse doesn't have it. I think he's safe over there. He'll get what's coming. Like, this is a game that literally allows you to get hurt while you're reading memos, which is, I don't know, like half the shit you do in a horror game when you're actually trying to enjoy the story and not, like, speedrun it. Oh, hey, that's from the first game. Like, the first game, the original game. I keep saying the first game, it's not the first Silent Hill. It's 2 for a reason. Like, The enemies attack you while you save, the enemies attack you while you check the map, the enemies can attack you while you're checking a note. Why? Why? Like, what I want to know is why. Why is that a choice that they made? It's a horror game. You're supposed to have some pacing. There's no pacing here. It is true, the action is too constant. And it's constant not just in the way that there's a lot of enemies all the time, but in the way that the enemies never stop. They aggro immediately. Like, the second you're close, they aggro. They follow you through doors, they follow you through windows, they follow you through ledges. Anything you move past, they will follow you, they will attack you, and they won't stop unless you leave for like a while. They don't stop. It's painful. It's painful as an experience because it's not a horror game, it's an action game. It becomes an action game, and I'm not here for the action per se. Most people don't play Silent Hill for the action. You play it for the plot, which is part of the reason why people don't like Silent Hill after 4, because most people hate the fucking plots because they're not good. Like, some people care about the lore of Silent Hill very deeply, which I'm on the fence on that, because on the one hand I like the plot, I like the lore, but a lot of the lore is vibes. To be fair, Silent Hill is a lot about vibes. But like, there's no tension here. I'm always waiting for something to kill me because there's always a mannequin like 2 seconds away from me. It's ridiculous. Regarding the emergency medical examination report, the report's conclusions are incorrect. The prisoners are sick. Examinations are to be repeated until their condition is properly diagnosed. Use more invasive method if necessary. We must know the true nature of this affliction. All else is secondary. Like, I was mentioning this, Artemis popped into the stream the other day, and I was mentioning that Toluca Prison has like a very special kind of like thing where there's a section where you're going through the jails, and there you see the prisoners of Toluca Prison. Like, you can actually see prisoners, quote unquote, and the prisoners are like these kind of like distorted, kind of semi-transparent, giant looking enemies. Like, they cover the entire like height. Like, it's pretty freaky because you know they're there, but you can barely like see them, and they don't attack you. They don't do anything. Like, the enemies there are not enemies, they're just there. But your radio, which is the thing that tells you that there are enemies around, is constantly buzzing all the time. The entire time that you're going through that hallway, just all the time. And James, because it's a kind of video game where like the protagonist looks at the things that are interesting, like they point it out with the head, James just keep looking up to where the enemies are, because it auto aims to them, and he just keeps looking up and nothing attacks you, and you're just going there, and the radio just keeps on vibing the entire time. It's very tense because you don't know if the enemies are gonna attack you. Like, you don't know what they're doing. They're just there, and nothing happens to you, for the record. Like, that hallway completely safe. There are enemies in some of the jail cells, but they're separate areas, basically, so like map-wise, for loading reasons, they're separate areas. So you don't get hurt by those, but they're there all the time, and you don't fucking know the first time that you go there. Like, the first time you go there, you don't know shit, and you don't know what to expect. Like, that hallway is like an excellent example of the kind of thing that Silent Hill 2 could do. And here it's just like, oh yeah, look, we have like a larger Toluca prison. And guess what? It's full of enemies. And I'm just like, but I don't even want this. I like my original Toluca prison. I don't care that. Like, you know, I know that, here's the deal. I know that this is a cynical product. Like, Konami saw that the Resident Evil remakes were doing very good, and they were like, okay, we're gonna do our own remake. Because if they wanted to actually remake the Silent Hill series, they could have started with one. They absolutely could have started with one and do something more interesting. One really is what you get as a game, for the record. But they could have started with Silent Hill 1. They didn't do that. They started with 2. And they started with 2 because 2 is the one that has the pedigree attached to it. Like, the people love Silent Hill 2. Society loves it. Everyone and their mother loves Silent Hill 2. They didn't start with 2 because it was the easiest to adapt. Like, all of the games have, like, self-contained stories. You don't need to worry about that kind of shit. They really just remade the one that everybody liked. So it's cynical. Like, it's cynical by nature. But besides the fact that it's cynical and it's just following on the trend that the Resident Evil remakes decided to go for, which I don't mind. They're not bad games, they're just not Resident Evil because, you know, it's not like I'm expecting tank controls or anything. It's not the 90s anymore, or the early 2000s anyway. Like, I'm not expecting tank controls, but I also don't think that it's the same game. It's not the same story. The characters have a lot of different, like, the presentation of the characters and their personalities is different because they had a bunch of other games that they've done where the character's personality has changed already. There's the upper floor key. So, like, they're not the same games, but they're fine. They're not bad games. Repeat examination report. Conclusions. None of the examines show any clinical sign or symptom of a life-threatening illness, contagious or otherwise. The recommended endurance tests were also performed. The results have been submitted directly to the warden as per his specifications. Okay. But, oh, actually, I didn't check if that one... Does he have... Why are we doing this? Yeah, it had that on the other side. It does mark you. It has something behind it. I didn't check. I forgot that I shouldn't do that. I forgot. So, like, it's a cynical product first and foremost because that's what it's here for. It's here to give good old Konami some cash, and you accept that when you play something like that. Your rules of conduct effective immediately. Guards are to keep their distance from the prisoners at all times. Any attempts of approaching the guards by the prisoners are to be met with immediate disciplinary action. Prisoners are to be confined to their cells until further notice. But just because you were going to do the same thing, like, just because your idea was, oh, I'm going to do what this Resident Evil remakes are doing, but for Silent Hill. Like, just because that was the plan, because they knew that it was gonna get them money, it doesn't mean they had to, like, make the game an action game. But thinking about it, it kind of makes sense because let's all be honest with each other. This game is like 60, 70 bucks. I think it's 70 bucks actually. Like, this game is 70 bucks. The original Silent Hill 2, rather. I don't know why I say 4. The original Silent Hill 2, getting all of the endings, like, actually checking stuff, like, with replayability and shit, it's probably 8 hours. 10 at most if you get lost a lot like me. Like, even going for all the endings, like, sincerely doing all of the endings, you would probably not waste like more than 10 hours on this game, on the original anyway. This game is like 20 hours just on first playthrough, according to reviews. It makes sense because the reality of the situation is that most people are not gonna pay $70 for an 8-hour games. Like, that's it. Like, it's not just that it's cynical, it's that because the cost of production in the video game industry have become what they are now, the game needed to be at least 20 hours to justify itself. Because otherwise, Konami had to make them, you know, pay less for the product. Otherwise, this game should be like maybe half or less than what it actually costs. Like, that's it. Like, they expanded it mostly because otherwise they cannot demand the price that they're asking for. Like, that's it. It's a cynical product made by a studio that I have a lot of issues with, and yet this is probably their most competent piece as a game studio at all, which is hilarious when you think about it. Oh, this is... oh, the upper side of the chapel. Oh, for fuck's sake. Girly, just come here, I can see you. Fucking damn it, me and my aim. Oh, look, you're later. Well, let's bullet waste it. Like, that's it. Like, that's the only reason. The heals are not so silent. Yeah, that's another thing. The heals are very not silent with the sounds of my enemies trying to attack me all the goddamn time. Which, like... okay. Like, I'm not even against a lot of the changes. I just think that it's badly paced. Like, that's it, really. I think this is a badly paced game. It has... where are you? I can hear your fucking... where are you? Wait, did you come from the other door that I just opened? Or wait, no, are you an insect? Are you an insect? I can hear something. Like, I don't like this. I can fucking hear something. Like, this is... I also think that it's badly optimized, for the record, because the fact that it's dying on my PC at low resolution, like with the setting at the lowest, is ridiculous. And I checked. I think it's because it asks for 60 gigabytes of RAM, which... Bluebear, why do you need 60 gigabytes of RAM? Why do you need 60 gigabytes of RAM? I'm asking. That's an actual question, Han. Like, that's a lot. Like, it doesn't require a very powerful RTX, but it asks you for a lot of RAM, and I'm just like, nope. No, 60. No. Wait, maybe it... You know what? I'm gonna check. But it was a ridiculous amount of RAM that it asked you for. Let me check. Silent Hill 2 Remake is the only Silent Hill on Steam. That's not... Look, at this point, let's see. Storage, 50 gigabytes. Oh, no, yeah, you're right. It's 16. I don't know why it says 60. But here's the deal. I'm gonna point this out. It asks you for a processor like an Intel Core i7 minimum. Minimum is an i7, 60 gigabytes of RAM. It says an NVIDIA GTX 1070, and I'm like, I have a 300, like a 30 series, like an RTX. Like, why? Why is this not working on my PC? Like, why is it working? Like, this is minimum requirements. Like, why do you need 60 gigabytes of RAM as a minimum requirement, is my question. Like, why is that your minimum requirement? Like mine is like I have an Intel i9. Like, this is a new PC that I built, which is especially strong. I have an i9 for Intel, and I have a Series 30, like the 30, yeah, like, because it's 3050 for my Nvidia. Like, and this doesn't run okay. Like, this and it could be OBS, for the record. It could be OBS just making everything slower, but I'm surprised how badly it runs. Like, this is not well optimized, I feel. Like, I feel like this game is not well optimized, especially for lower end PCs, which, I mentioned this before. It's an issue of the video game industry in general, that they're just making stuff for newer and newer PCs, which just makes it much difficult for people to get video games, like, to enjoy them, because they have to change their PCs every 2 years. That's a problem on the industry in general, that they just keep building stuff for high-end PCs without thinking that the, like, normal consumer doesn't want to change their PC every other week. Like, that's a video game industry issue, it's not a Bloober issue per se. But the game doesn't feel well optimized, and I'm not gonna lie, I just don't think the pacing is good. Like, that's my biggest issue with the game. Like, the pacing is painful. Like, the pacing is ridiculous, in my opinion. You don't have time to enjoy the set pieces because there are enemies anywhere, so... Where are you? Like, you can hear that. Like, you can hear that. Where are you? Like, I kill everything. My radio is not sounding, and I'm just, like, worrying because... Are you down there? Probably. Like, I'm trying to solve the puzzle, and I have to worry about enemies attacking me. This sucks. See? Easiest puzzle in the game. Like I the worst part is that I don't think it's a bad game. It needs some work. Well, yeah, it needs some work in here and there. Like, again, I think it should be more optimized for lower end PCs. Where the fuck are you? I'll probably pass here, knowing my luck. Like, I think it should be optimized for lower end PCs in general. Like, I think that's an issue. Oh, right, this door is closed because it's... Yeah, okay. God damn it. I'm gonna have to go the long way. I think that the pacing is bad. I think that they really just wanted you to fight everything, which, like, is not how survival horror kind of works. Like, I don't see what the point is on making you, like, Mr. Mac protagonist when that has never been the thing in Silent Hill, but especially isn't the thing, like, in survival horror for the most part. Like, Resident Evil is the only one where that really happens, and Resident Evil has more excuses to be actionized, and it got actionized better when when 4 came out. Like, Resident Evil 4 actionized the series in general, and yeah, it was it was a good game, so people kind of liked that, and then the series just became bad. Which I don't think it was necessarily because it got actionized. I think it mostly was because the story went a bunch of different stupid places. Which is, I don't know if it's the general opinion. I'm not the expert on Silent Hill, but I'm also not the expert on Resident Evil. I'm less of an expert even. But I know that people didn't like 5. Well, 5 was okay. Some people like 5, and then 6 was of the mainline game. 6 was like hated. Oh, come on. Like, I don't know, I guess that just happens. Like, if a series goes on for too long, it's gonna eventually get bad games. Like, that's just how things work, I guess. Hey, I had evaded you once! Like, I did the evade. You are not allowed to attack me when I did the evade. You're not allowed to slide around like that. Like, oh, okay, that's just a thing. Old man's always prepared. 23. But anyway, my point is, yeah, they're waiting for me outside. Okay. Run away and ignore this shit. Oh! Are you piece of shit? God fucking damn it, I hate the mannequins. See, if this was a normal Silent Hill game, I could just walk past there and the enemies wouldn't attack me. Because they're too slow for that. And that's the last one. Like, this is... It really doesn't give you time to enjoy this scenery, let's say. Which, it's kind of a problem, because... the thing with Bluebird team, which is the one thing that I always give to them, like, the one thing with Bluebird team is that they're actually very good at, like, making shit look pretty. Like, Bluebird is very good at, like, making set pieces. They know how to make, like, the scenery pop. Like, I don't like layers of fear. Like, with the years, I've found it to be kind of not good. But it is pretty looking. Like, the set pieces are nice. Well, I'm trapped. Like, the set pieces are nice. And the game looks good. That's the worst part. Like, Silent Hill 2 remake looks nice when... Silent Hill 2, the original, came early-ish on the PS2, like, life cycle. So it's not always super pretty. Like, it makes very good use of camera angles for the cutscenes. Like, it does a good job on being a story, but it's not always necessarily pretty as far as like how it looks. If it's timeless, it's not for that reason. It's not for how it looks, which some games do. Some games are timeless because of how they look. So Silent Hill 2 Remake does a very good job of like making the town look pretty. Like it makes a good like the scenery is good. The set pieces are looking fine. They're nice. They're nice looking set pieces. The presentation is good. But yeah. Yeah, I would feel that way as well if I was talking a person. But that's kind of it. Okay. Like, that's kind of it, and that's the biggest issue. Like, it's very pretty, but it also doesn't let you appreciate that it's pretty because there's enemies everywhere all the time. And I can see you right there. I'm so used to this shit. Hey, that seems like the kind of thing that would, you know, kill a person. Thank God that in Toluca prison no one was ever tortured, ever. That's a lie. For the record. Like, this is a very pretty looking game that doesn't let you enjoy how pretty it is because you have to deal with a bunch of enemies trying to kill your ass the entire time. And then, if you're lucky enough to have times where, like, the enemies are not trying to kill your ass, you also have to contend with one very specific fact. Oh, come on. That was a wasted bullet. You made me waste my bullets. Terrible. You also have to contend with another fact, which is the game is dark as shit. Like, not even, like, if you told me, oh, it's the foggy areas are difficult to see things in, I would be like, yeah, okay. When you're outside, the fog is supposed to be annoying in Silent Hill. Like, that's on purpose. Like, the fog is supposed to be your biggest enemy outside because the enemies are hidden by the fog. The things that you need to grab are hidden by the fog. The fog is a bitch in the original, sure. I'll take that. I will accept that the fog is a piece of shit and go from there. Like, the fog is annoying. Yeah, okay, sure. Like, I'm not denying that. But like, this is dark. Like that light there does nothing. You know? Like, Silent Hill wasn't a dark game. Like, yeah, the certain areas were particularly dark, but it was like, you know, certain parts of the other world were pretty dark. Outside with the fog was pretty dark. Well, it wasn't even dark, it was just foggy, and the fog acted like a darkness, by all means. But see that thing? Okay, see what just happened? Like, there was this one hiding in there. The second that I kill it to not deal with it, a second one just jumps me on my back. Like, how is that fair? Like, this is an actual sincere question. How is that fair as far as, like, level design goes? Like, why is that an option that I have to go through? Like, because I was gonna get attacked either way, by one or the other, no matter what. But, like, I go out of my way to follow, like, the game logic of, like, okay, it's hiding, you might as well just kill it while it's hiding, so you can move on with your life afterwards. And I'm just like, okay, I'll do that, that's fine. And then the game is like, no, actually, you're gonna aggro that one, and then the one behind you that you know it's there also is gonna aggro immediately. And I'm just like, no matter what you do, because in one case you make sound, and in the other you just, well, you make sound either way, because you're gonna make sound when you kill it. See? Like, enemies don't un-aggro you. Like, once you aggro them, you're fucked. And they aggro pretty easily because they apparently they can see you coming like 30 miles away. Like, it's just, it's such a weird choice for a survival horror. That you just get attacked everywhere all the time, and then the enemies respawn too, because that has happened to me more than once, that they respawn even though I kill them. Like, Silent Hill 2 is about a man searching for his supposedly dead wife and also getting into holes a lot. Very symbolic holes. They're representing holes. Yeah, the holes represent holes, just saying. That's how it is. Nothing there. Due to recent acts of inmate violence, prisoner D239 has been transferred to solitary confinement, cell F6. Okay. Well, I guess we've seen everything here, and this might allow me to get out. Yeah, this is on the other side. Let's see this. Okay. Man. Yep. I'm sorry I couldn't let them take you. Now you're, I don't like the sound of that. Wait, is the wall actually just... Oh no, really? Oh no. Oh, there it is. It was just trying to scare me. Okay, and now you're still there, aren't you? You mean as a ghost? Maybe. And nothing in this one. Okay. For a moment I thought it was something that was going to kill me for reals. Okay. Well, I checked everything. I have my weight. Might as well leave. Where's the door? Where's the door? Oh wait, no, the staircase. I forgot. Well, staircase is technically a ladder. Technically, it's a ladder, not a step ladder. Just a normal ladder. Okay, all the way down to the yard. Again. Can you believe in the original you have like... I'm pretty sure it was a weight puzzle too, now that I think about it. We just had to get them from different rooms. Oh, finally I can see shit in this area. It only took for it to be, you know, raining for that to matter. Oh, hey, look, it's not symbolic at all. Pull ye but once on a rope's frayed end, chose the one justified from among the damned. Seek out their tales, think upon each scene, or let blind fate choose, let the judgment begin. I'm pretty sure that this was not in the original game, because this is way too on the nose of the actual, like, final, well, not even final, like, second to last boss in the game. I'm not, like, that's literally just, like, that's literally it. That's literally how it works. That's literally the thing. I'm just... We get it, you're referencing the original thing. A lot. You know what? We've been here for like 2 hours. I'm gonna go get myself some coffee, and then we can do the goddamn weight puzzle, and Pyramid Head is probably gonna be there. It's gonna be very annoying, and then we're gonna get sent to the labyrinth. Which I hate. I hate the labyrinth. Like, I hate it in the original game, I hate it now. It's gonna be worse. I can see it, I can feel it. I'm gonna go get some coffee and I'll be back. Be back in a sec. Right, I'm back. That was a thing. Okay. Okay, I'm back. You know, I was thinking about it when I got my coffee. The good news about this is that the second we get thrown into the labyrinth is around the 2/3 points of the game, give or take, because the only thing you have left is a couple of boss fights, and then you have the hotel. Like that's the main area after the labyrinth. This game is longer, so we're probably at the midway point at best. In the best circumstances, we're at the midway point. But you know, it's going there. Oh, also, I guess I need to talk about this also because, God. There we are. The execution lever. Yeah, this is entirely new. There's a boss later on, one of the last bosses of the game, that apparently I read this and people did tell me that this is true. Apparently, because James is especially nervous during that boss fight specifically, your aim gets worse. Like, not your, like, the game is programmed for your aim to be worse and for you to be able to lose more shots because James is so nervous that he will just fuck up. And the reticular for your shots, like the marker for your weapon, for where you're aiming, trembles more on purpose. And all I can think of that is, why are you making a video game on fun? I think that's what I'm thinking about. For your grace I do not plead, for the blames that did set free, sisters shriek and children cry, no one made it out alive. The wealth of others I did take, 7 statue I did break, and yet my deeds I do not regret. I had my reasons, that is that. And this is this, also. I took the child, you're quite right, carried her off into the night. She did not scream, she did not bawl. I was her father after all. Once the sun has ceased its rain, I cut through the rusty chain, pushed the door and snuck within, filled my pockets to the brim. Mommy dearest, mommy sweet, your love for me was so deep. Why oh why you shut out when my knife pierced through your heart? I waited long, I bid my time, I waited to commit my crime. The man appeared, he saw me not, a bloody end is what he got. Okay, let's see. Forgive me, child, for I have failed to save you from her wretched ways. She whom I love, who gave you life, a monster hiding in plain sight. In truth, I did not hesitate, as my blade sealed the poor man's fate. He knew the rules, they are quite clear. Go against me, your end is near. I departed with great haste, leaving not a single trace, ever faithful to my creed. All is right which fits my greed. That's for the last one. Okay. I watched them burn, I watched them cry, I felt soothing warm inside, it felt so good I cannot lie, and for my bliss they had to die. You broke my legs, I couldn't walk. You put my teeth, I couldn't talk. You fed me pills to slow my mind. I took your life before you took mine. But where are those reasons, you might ask, that should allow me to unask? I see, I crave, I need, I take. This all the sense it needs to make. Okay. I'm pretty sure that this one is for you. My legs, yeah, I took your life before you took mine. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Cut through a rusty chain, push the door and snook within, feel my pocket silvering. Oh wait, no, that's for that one. Let's see. Cry, no one made it alive. That's the one that talks about... Yeah, that's the one. Whatever it is that it take, the 7 statue did break, and yet my days had undergate, I had my reason, that is that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's that. And I think that this is... yeah. And that would mean that this goes to you. Bully once on a rope freight end, choose the one justified from among the damned. Seek other tales, think upon each scene, or let the blind choose, or let blind fate choose, let the judgment begin. There's something behind that? No. You seem to be right with the location. Oh. Oh, right. Well... let's see. Yeah, that's not justified. That's also not justified. The third might be justified. Oh hey, it's that scene from the trailer where it looked like James was gonna hang himself. I hate this. I hate that. Game? With all due respect, fuck off. Like, this is a fuck off kind of situation, like, sincerely, game. Oh, okay, I need to choose the one justified. I thought that it was like, you know, putting every rob but the justified one. Clearly the only one justified is 3. And yeah, that's the right cutscene. Hi, cutscene that looks like James is gonna die. Or kill himself. Oh, that was justified! Well, it is a different area of the prison, I'll give you that much. An area that I don't have a map for. Excellent. Great. Oh no, oh no. Oh no, I recognize this. Oh no, oh, we're gonna start with this shit. I thought I saw an enemy moving in the ceiling. Oh boy, I hate this. Chat, this is so over, chat. Chat, we're so cooked. This is the entrance to the actual labyrinth thing. Yeah, just fucking jump, James. Come on. James, jump the fuck up. We've jumped every single time. Come on, dude. Don't make your army head just throw you. That's gonna make it worse. God, this is the entrance to the actual labyrinth. Oh, I hate this. Literally the worst part of the game. Literally, we're in the worst part of the game, guys. Like, the hotel is fine. Like, the last area of the game is fine. Oh, hey, another hole. Yes, jump, James. Come on. James, just jump the Gundam hole. You ask less times in the original game. Come on. We jumped through so many holes already, James. I've lost count of the amount of holes you've been in. That's what she said. Oh boy. Wait, no, I wanted to try the door. God damn it. Going down the hole. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we get it. It's a metaphor for going through hell. We get it. We get it. It's symbolic. We're going through hell. We're going down into hell. We get it. It's symbolic. Come on. God fucking damn it. I hate the labyrinth. I hate the labyrinth. I hate the labyrinth. I hate the labyrinth. It's the fucking worst area of the game. I hate it. 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 I hate the labyrinth. I hate it. It's the worst part of the game. It's the worst part in the original one. And it's not gonna be good now. The plank of a body, yeah. The body of a man, later identified as Thomas Orozco, lumberjack, age 39, hi, Angela's dad, was discovered in the line. Yeah, the probable cause of death was multiple stab wounds to the front of the neck and the left side of the torso by a sharp-edged weapon. The estimated time of death was somewhere between 12 p.m. and 12:30 midnight. Due to signs of struggle in the room and the lack of a murder weapon, police are considering this a homicide and have opened a murder investigation. Furthermore, given the fact that the cash in the room was untouched and Mr. Orozco had a history of drunkenness and violence, the police that tentative was not a robbery but a crime of passion. I'm guessing it says crime of passion. Yeah, that's just Angela's dad. Which, yeah, there it is. Yeah. Is this door also open? No. Okay. Great, we're gonna deal with these scenes. I'm gonna deal with this shit. Okay. How fun. Can't wait to deal with Abstract Daddy. I've heard that he's worse. Well, no, I heard that he's actually relatively easy to fight. He's just annoying to get to the fight because there's a gimmick now. Which... that's a line saying Abstract Daddy has a gimmick now.
Please. I'll be good, I promise.
Hi, Angela.
Tell him I'll be good, please.
Angela? Angela, it's me.
No. Please.
Yeah, this is very different from the original.
Daddy!
Hi. James, just run for the love of God. Need to be able to it's somewhere. Oh no, this is good. Oh, okay. Just run away, just don't deal with idiot. Yeah, the house is just getting worse. James, I'm pushing to you, run! Run, you mother... James, you idiot! Run, you motherfucker, run! God. Sir, glad you get hands. Seriously, how did Abstract Daddy get hands? He wasn't bad in the first in the original. Come on. Come on. Get shotgun. God, I need to heal. God. No, Abstract Daddy was never this bad. Jesus Christ. James, come on. I know you have to heal, but no time for that. Run, James. Where are you? Where are you? Come on. Which side are you coming from? Apparently some people are meleeing this bastard, which... Really? You're meleeing this shit? Where are you? Come on. Where are you? Which side are you coming from? No, James, run! This is a running situation, my boy. Run, 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 you bastard. He's fast. Jesus. Come on. Come on, Abstract Daddy. It. Nah, that can't be it. Part 1. That is part 1. That is just part 1. That's way too early. Hey Angela, I promise you that I'm not the kind of person who would attack you. Well, this is a safe space, so I'm gonna take a second to sip my coffee. Delicious coffee. So, how's everyone doing? I still think that the amount of enemies in this game is shit. I don't know how to feel about this Abstract Daddy. Like, it's very clearly in the original thing. Like, the model is very clearly an adult or a child on a bed. Like, all covered like it's just made of flesh, you know? I get it. That's what it looks like. But I don't know, I feel it's a slightly more subtle in the original than this. Like, the cutscene is very different. There's a different vibe. I'm not against it. If anything, Bluebird has yet to fuck it up with Angela, which is the one character that, considering their history, I would assume they would have fucked beyond belief.
Ain't you sick? Care of you. All these years. What I did? Look at me!
Well, this room then? No, it's close. Oh, hi, you. Yeah, I'm gonna pull another syringe. Wait again? Oh, this one. I'm just gonna hide here for a second. You know, my safe space. My safe space full of guilt and a very bloodied plushie. Yeah, we get it! Look, it's not like the original game was subtle about the entire, like, child sexual abuse situation with Angela, but, this is, Bluebird. This is a little on the nose. I know you're bad at subtlety, Bluer, but still. Like, I know you're bad at subtlety, but even I think that's a little on the nose. And I do believe on that one funny haha gif of like, I know writers that use subtlety and they're all cowards thing. Like, I do believe that to an extent. Games, run away, Sonny. I can't believe they really just went and gave Abstract Daddy an entire set piece. Like, this is the Abstract Daddy set piece, we get it. Yeah, we get it. Everything is flesh. It says holes from which things come out of. And also come in. We're really low on health. Some space to be able to. Jesus Christ, my dude! Daddy got happens. Motherfucker!
Okay, Angela.
No, James.
Okay.
James, let her do
Calm
it.
down.
Don't order me around.
I'm not. It's okay. It's over.
Don't even try.
Try what?
Like you don't know.
That's new.
I see what you're doing. It's always the same with you. You're only after one thing.
That's not that
Angela,
different.
Please.
You don't have to lie. Go ahead. Say it. Or you could just force me. Like he always did.
Yeah, that's the same. Mm-hmm.
You disgusting pig. I hate you. I hate you.
This coffee is very good.
Angela. I don't know who you think I am, but I don't want to hurt you.
That's different.
I just want to get my Mary back.
You're Mary. Your own little Mary.
It's his wife. She's like 25.
At least she was. For a while.
What?
Admit it. You didn't want her around anymore.
Wait,
No.
that's different, isn't
Probably
it?
found someone else.
No!
I need to find my mama.
That was different, wasn't it? Maybe I'm not remembering the cutscene right, but I don't think she actually... I think she actually argues that James...
I never.
Yeah, no, that's different. I'm pretty sure that she also kind of fucks with James in the whole... Hey, you didn't care about Mary anymore, but... It was different. I think it was different the way she did. Well... Yeah. 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 Well... Wasn't expecting Abstract Daddy set piece like that, but okay. I guess Abstract Daddy set piece. Like it's very different in the original. Labyrinth map. It's a labyrinth. Hashtag it's a labyrinth. This is new. This is not in the original, that's for sure. I would remember something like this. Although I do need to say the obvious. I've seen enough hentai to know where that's going. I took a chance to drink the rest of my coffee. No, coffee runs in my mouth. Anyway, I've seen enough hentai to know where that's going. Oh, great. The labyrinth. Fucking worst part of the game, again, but different, because it's not the same as before. Staircase or door? Let's try door first. If door is closed, then a staircase. That's usually how it goes with this kind of thing. And door is locked. God fucking damn it. Best cutscene in the game starting.
Maria? Maria! I thought that thing killed you. Are you hurt?
Not at all, silly.
But the thing... It stabbed you. There was blood everywhere.
Stabbed me? What do you mean?
It chased us to the elevator and then...
James, what are you talking about?
Just before. Don't you remember?
James? Honey? Did something happen to you? After we got separated in that long hallway? Are you confusing me with someone else? You were always so forgetful. Remember that time in the hotel?
Maria?
You said you took everything. But you forgot that videotape we made. I wonder if it's still there.
How do you know about that? Aren't you Maria?
I'm not your Mary.
So you are Maria.
I am. If you want me to be.
All I want from you is an answer.
It doesn't matter who I am. I am here for you, James. See? I'm real. Don't you want to touch me?
No.
I don't know.
Well. If you happen to make up your mind, I'll be waiting.
I'll find some way to... I'll come back, I promise.
Okay. Okay, that's different. It's a good reproduction of the scene. Interestingly enough, in the original game, you're still in the cell room when you finish the cutscene. Like, you enter and you actually have to interact with the cell. And I believe try to enter again gets you points in the Maria ending, so we're not gonna do that. It's not a bad reproduction of the scene. It has some stuff added to it, which I'm indifferent about for the most part. High object in the middle of the room that is gonna be the main puzzle of the area. I see that you're already here. The presentation is well done. Like, it copies most of the camera angles that the original uses, which I can't complain about it. It looks good. I I don't remember James getting up from the chair when he asks her, when he says that all that he wants are answers. Like he immediately like he sits down basically immediately. Like the entire cutscene, most of it is just the two of them sitting down, which allows for a more interesting setup of angles also. For one or two of the scenes, I feel like the angles are more interesting. Well, the scenes, the shots, rather. It's a scene. The shots, that's what I'm talking about. Like, it looks good. Like, that's a good reproduction of what I think is perhaps the best, if not one of the best, like, cutscenes in the entire original game. I think maybe the only thing that wins against that one is the staircase scene with Angela. Like, the last time that you see her. That one is a killer. Like, that's probably my favorite, if anything. But yeah, no, it was that was okay. That was well presented. It was fine. The acting was actually pretty good. I'm surprised that I'm liking the voice acting. The voice acting is very good. I'm not entirely convinced about Laura's voice, but otherwise, the voice acting is actually pretty good. I should probably save. Like, for the most part, the voice acting has been pretty on point. Even if none of the original voice actors... well, I think Laura's voice actress worked on another Silent Hill property, but it's not the same one that voiced the original Laura. Oh, that's the void. And that's still the void. Okay. Nothing here except the void. If anything, that scene... He has a lot more emotion. James, I mean... He sounds a lot more emotional in there. Which, like... He usually just sounds extremely dead for the most part. Which... to me, that's fine. Wait, then where am I supposed to be going? Like, this is not available for me to, Oh, unless... No, goddammit. That is not a hole that I can jump, apparently. Unjumpable holes. Who would have thought? Closed. That's closed. Those are just taking me to the void. That's also not a jumpable hole. Yeah, no, there's nothing here. James, on. There we go. And is this door? No, it's still closed. Okay, let's try again. Okay. I can hear you. I know you're there. Oh, that's just a bug. Okay. Oh god. Okay, game. Real question. Because once you beat the abstract daddies actually become like a regular enemy. So, real question, game, are you gonna put an abstract daddy on my way? Or are you gonna put a twin lips on my way? Okay, so this is the rotten area. Which is, yeah, it's clearly rotten. I would say. The rotten room in the rotten area, yeah, we get it. Alright, I remember reading about this. Apparently, rather than doing the labyrinth the old-fashioned way, which is just going through a labyrinth, which is annoying in the original for the record, in this game, you have to solve 3 different areas, and that will allow you to proceed. Which are also labyrinthic in nature. So instead of doing 1 labyrinth, you get to do 3. And to that I say, why does this game go to Bluebird Team again? Why did we allow them to do this? I want to talk to whoever thought this was a good idea. Oh god, twin lips. James, hon, I'm looking down, I'm looking at the... James, I'm looking at the goddamn hole. James. James. Let me guess, I have to go through it from the other side. Fucking of course. James. Be very, very careful, there's a fucking twin lips. And if you're wondering why it's called twin lips, if you ever wonder, which I don't remember if that's its actual the real name for the enemy, but might as well be considering. If you ever wonder, at the end of its gigantic horrifying legs, there we go. Just get past by. Just get past by. Fuck it. Oh really? It's close? Oh, for fuck's sake. At the end of its horrifying legs, there are 2 pairs of mouths. Oh. Yeah, and they do that. damn it. Seriously though. Right by the door? You were waiting for me by the door, you piece of shit. Fine, I get it. You don't want me to be there. God. I fucking hate twin lips. And there are more than one. Great. Don't aggro the twin lips. Don't aggro the twin lips. Go very, very slowly and don't aggro the twin lips. You piece of shit! Really? I can't back from here. God fucking damn it. Where am I supposed to go then? Well, this clearly needs to be cut with an item. Okay, so it turns around then. Well, there was that wall right at the beginning. I just have to hope that the twin lips is not waiting for me. Like, there's that wall right there. I have to hope that the twin lip is just not... Where's the wall? Where's the wall? I saw it. There you go. I hate twin lips. I hate twin lips. Oh hey, this is from the original. But you have to like do a thing with the noose. I remember that. It was a puzzle and everything, kind of like the other puzzle in that other place. But James, run. Run, my good little J. Jonah Sunderland. Okay, that's new, and this is a not twin lips area. Okay, good. And the door's open even. Oh, good. I feel safer already. I say, and 2 seconds later, there's a goddamn mannequin. Like, at this point, it's like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna leave and everything's gonna be safe, and this, like, mannequin. What did I fucking say? Oh, wait, that's not even a... Yeah, no, it's a mannequin. Back me like that. Like, I wasn't in the middle of hitting it. Like, how did you do that much damage? I hate that I was right. Like, can I put out that it's really bad that I was right? Like, think about it. I was just like, ah, yeah, now it's a safe area. I'm sure there's gonna be like a mannequin waiting for me right by the door. there was a mannequin literally waiting for me right by the door. Like, this is just annoyingly predictable. This is annoyingly predictable. Also, I'm going to point out something if it's not obvious by the fact that it shows when I save. I'm on easy difficulty. This is how it is on easy. To be fair, the difficulty does not change the amount of spawned enemies, it just changes the amount of damage that they do. Oh hey, another hold. You know, in the original game, James didn't have to put his hand into so many holes. That's what she said. I feel like they're just going a little overboard with the whole metaphor here. That's a lighter wick. Like, this is like the 5th hole that James has to put his hand into, not counting the toilet. Like, James is having a lot of hole experience, if you know what I mean. Oh, for fuck's sake. I twin lips again. I hate twin lips. I'm just gonna wait. Twin lips, I don't wanna see you, okay? Twin lips, just leave, okay? Just leave. Just leave me alone. I'm just gonna like move very quietly, so you don't notice my presence, which you're gonna notice anyway because the enemies in this game are awful. Okay, yeah, whatever. Run and evade, James. Run and evade. This is not a good situation for us. Come on, hon. I hate twin lips. I hate them so much. I'm gonna check that in a second. What's in here?
The hell?
Stay down. Here we go. Oh, this is a new room. It's supposed to represent, you know, the horrors of capitalism. As in James' work. Iron key. Yeah, the cubicle. Like, this is entirely new. James' work is never referenced in the slightest in the original game. Like, this room is entirely new. But yeah, it's just, you know, the horrors of capitalism. Specifically, having to suffer from the horrors of capitalism while you have a hospitalized loved one, which you are worried about and you cannot see because they're, you know, hospitalized and you have to work. Those kind of horrors. Specifically. Okay, learn my lesson, James. Just move and evade. Oh, I said evade, you bastard. Okay, why can I not... God. Oh wait, I'm back here. Oh god damn it. Oh, it's just a bathroom. Oh, it's a hole in the bathroom. James, your whole obsession is becoming a little silly. James getting his hand into disgusting places, Sutherland. Oh, it's electrified. You know, James, that could have killed you. I'm in danger. I'm in danger. Ooh, flooding. Oh no, I broke the toilet. I was gonna use that. And I also broke everything else. Oh, it's broken. God damn it. I wonder, can I combine it? Oh, no. I mean, to be fair, it's not particularly obvious. In other areas where there's a lot of insects like that, they look like cockroaches. In the hospital, they very much look like cockroaches. They do not look like beetles, in my opinion. So it might also be partially area related. But like in the hospital, they really do look like cockroaches. I'm pretty sure they are. Yeah, and I don't suppose... key items. Combine. No, I need a third one. Wait, is it that piece of oh boy, again. I hate that, I hate that, I hate that. I hate that, 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 I hate that. Like, I'm getting lost, but like, is that piece of... Is it that piece of cloth? Because I can't seem to grab onto it for some reason. Twin Lips, can you not? Look, Twin Lips, I'm trying to investigate an area and you're making it very difficult for me, and I'm honestly feeling so attacked right now. Twin Lips, I literally just came to solve puzzles, and honestly, I'm feeling so attacked right now. Okay, this is where I came from before. Yeah, I checked this. I got stupidly attacked by a marionette because they're everywhere. And that's where I got the lighter, because James put his hand in the hole again. Famously, he puts his hand in holes all the time. So yeah, it has to be the piece of cloth, but... I can't seem to make contact with it, is the issue. Hey, this is the cubicle, yeah. There's no other doors, yeah. Yeah, this area is fine. Yeah, no, it has to be this thing, but for some reason I don't get... Like, see? Like, I can't make contact with, like, visually for it to, Like... Like, I don't know why. Like, I can't... Like, do I have to be inside of the wall for it to, Twin Lips, can you not? I'm trying to understand why the game isn't letting me interact with this. You know, game, you're not helping on my exploration part of the survival horror experience. Like, can I point out that it's very annoying to try to figure out what I'm supposed to be doing when the game is putting me in that position? Can I just be honest about that? Can I just be honest about it? Or am I supposed to, like, get something from this side? Because, like, yeah, it's not from this side. This is just for the bathroom thing, and there's no breakable, like there's no wall to break there. Like, I'm sorry. I wish the Twin Lips didn't just aggro all the time and follow me around, so I could like figure out what the fuck I'm doing. Because at this point, I might leave the rotten area and just go to another area that is easier for the time being. Because like I don't know what it expects on me, and like I don't have any issues with that. Because I clearly need a third item, but I can't for the life of me figure out where the third item is supposed to be. The game is not particularly kind about leaving me the space to check. Like that. Like, I can't exactly check stuff when I have two Twin Lips following me around, game. No, this is where I already came from. And this door takes me back to the main room. Yeah, no, it has to be that thing, but for some reason I can't just... I can't interact with it. Like, I don't know where else to go. And like, this is the hallway I came from. Pretty sure. No, this is a bathroom. Okay. Wait, then where the fuck am I supposed to... You know what, rotten area? Go fuck yourself. I'm gonna go to another area. Wait. I'm back here. But... Wait, then where's the door to leave? Wait a second. Where's the door to leave there? Doors? Why are you doing that? Hey, where's the door to leave then? It has to be a joke. Okay, suspended cage. Yeah, I entered there. This one. Okay, but I'm pretty sure that's... Okay, fine. I'll give that last check to that part there. Yeah, okay, pass there. Pass here. Green lips, I swear to fucking God. Okay, there we are. That was the area that I had yet to see. Now where is it? What's here? Oh, it's one of you. You're fine. And a mannequin, because of course there's always a mannequin. You know what? Really? You're not letting me use a syringe? Fuck you too, game. I'm not dying, but I'm not high on health. Don't fuck with me later. Really? Not a single item there? Can leave me alone, can you? Three enemies in this little fucking area. And all that I ask is, was that necessary? One is fine. Two, okay, there's two, that's fine. Why are there three? Enemy. Oh, yeah. That's worse, actually. Yeah, James, my honest reaction to that. Someone needed to clean that. Just saying. You really like putting your hands in holes, huh, James? And other disgusting spaces. Well, not all holes are disgusting, but all of the holes that you put in your hand into are disgusting up until this point. Check in a sec. Okay, this is close. Wait, just these, ugh. And let me guess, that takes me... Yeah, that takes me right there. So that's why I couldn't. See, game? Mayhaps, if you'd allow me the opportunity to look at it without being attacked the entire time, I would have been able to figure that out by myself with minimum interference. But you did not. 2 seconds, game. 2 seconds, I'm asking. God damn it, and I also get lost, but that's beside the point. With 2 seconds, I'm asking you to calm the fuck down. Jesus Christ. You know, at this point, I wouldn't be surprised if you made me fight enemies after I throw that thing down, so... Let's save... before I get into a situation. And key items. Look, it's a lighter that actually works now. Incredible. You know, James, that's not a safe way of doing this. You could have just cut it, unwrapped it. There's a variety of ways of fixing this situation, just saying. Oh. That's it? That's it? No enemy? Am I... Really? I need to jump the... Okay, this is so new. Like, this whole area is new. They changed the entire labyrinth. So, of course, this hole is new. Why? I don't remember people saying that the best part of Silent Hill 2 is the holes that you jump into. Just saying, guys. Like the scene where James put his hand inside of a toilet to get a key. It's famous for a reason. The people like it. That doesn't mean we need a lot of it. People like it because it's kind of mimetic. It's fun. It's a silly little thing that you do. It's not. I don't know. I don't know. This is too much for me. Oh, I'm back here. That. Huh. And now it's closed again. Okay, that's an interesting way of doing that. Honestly, if he did a flip, that would be way too funny. And we cannot have fun in our survival horror game that is not even a survival horror anymore. It's just... No, I wouldn't know. It's just action. It's just action horror, I suppose. That's not the right position. There it is. That's the right position. Oh, wait, no, this is also not the right position. What? There we go. This should be the right position. Yeah, slightly different from the first though. Almost like it changes. Almost like it's symbolic of something. And we're back here. Well, I wonder. Okay, yeah, so it does stop you from entering an area that you already entered. Let's see. That's a broken and that's a moist. That's moist. Well, James has been putting his hand in a lot of holes. It's time to get moist. Desolate area map. Oh, come on! You could have called it. You could have called it moist. Bitch, come on, I saw you. Get back on... Bitch. Bitch, I swear to God. I know that you're there. She's beside the save point, by the way. She could have attacked me while I saved. Actually, at this point, I'm gonna save, and they're gonna attack me, so... No? You're gonna behave this time? I know that you're there. I was hoping this would be the moist area. You know, James has been jumping into so many holes. At some point, he has to find a moist one. A moist one that isn't disgusting anyway. The toilet one was pretty moist. The one in that bedroom also pretty moist. What else? I don't know. There's been a couple of moist holes. I think I got fries in other was than in this game. The thing is, and I've been saying this, like the game is too action heavy to be for it to be scary. Like, you get scared the first time you see the mannequin hiding. Like, you get scared the first time because it's like, oh god, it's the mannequins. Like, especially if you play the game before, like the mannequins are just there, they just attack you, they're not hiding. So you're like, oh boy, they're hiding now, they're smart. They're mannequin the smart. They could fuck me up. And then they do it so much. Like, they're hiding all the time behind something that you just get used to checking things. You're gonna be like, oh, that's a fence. There's probably gonna be like a mannequin there. There's a ladder. I probably should be careful. I'm gonna enter a new room. I should check the corners to see that there's not a mannequin. Like, you just get used to them. Like, the entire time, you're just used to the mannequins. So they're not scary anymore. Same with the nurses. When you first see the nurses, it's like, oh, look, a human being. It's not a human being. It's not. It really isn't. But like, again, that's the issue. You're so used to seeing them all the time that they're not scary anymore. It's just like, oh yeah, they're there. They're just walking around. They're just vibing. Like, it comes to a point where it's just not scary anymore. Like, Pyramid Head maybe gets scary, but that's because he's used very lightly. He doesn't appear very often. And like, you have one boss fight in this game with Pyramid Head. Well, you do have a couple of boss fights with Pyramid Head in the original, but they're more stretch. Like, there's periods of time that you don't see it. And in general, like, you don't see it much here, and the few times that you do, he's either unkillable or he's just, you know, he's just screwing with you. Like, it's scary because it's an unkillable enemy that you don't know if he's gonna jump at you. And Silent Hill 2, the original, does a very good job of like, oh yeah, Pyramid Head, it exists and it could kill you. And then you spend long stretches of time without Pyramid Head appearing, to the point that you forget that Pyramid Head is in the game. Like, you're just kind of like, oh yeah, it's fine, nothing is gonna jump at me, we're safe. And then out of nowhere, it's like, boop, Pyramid Head. And that makes it scary, because it's like, right when you forgot that Pyramid Head existed, right when you forgot that Pyramid Head could kill you, Pyramid Head pops in and it's like, hi, remember me? I could kill you right now. And like, that's pretty scary because it's like you're never expecting it, and when you least expect it even, he's there, prepared to kill you. Here you have so many enemies that it's like, oh yeah, that's probably gonna be something trying to kill me like 2 seconds from now. Okay, sure. Like, it's not scary, it's just annoying. Because it's like, yeah, now I'm gonna check the corners, I'm gonna have my weapon out. Because I know there's gonna be something. And it could be a mannequin, or it could be a nurse. Honestly, the nurse is worse. So it's just like, it's not scary. It's just like, it's there. It's just like, yeah, there's a thing here. Like, the cutscenes are more scary than these, because the cutscene actually, like, sets a tone. but it's a complaint that I've been having the entire time. The game is too action heavy for it to be scary, and in that sense it completely loses the point of a survival horror. It's just an action horror, and that's not really what Silent Hill ever tried to be. Well, I guess it tried to be like that post Team Silent games, but it never went in any kind of good direction with that. Like, most people don't like Zero, most people don't like Zero. People really don't like Homecoming. Downpour is kind of like a May game in general. Like, people don't like this. Yeah, no. You do get a lot of resources to defend yourself, which I would argue Silent Hill doesn't do as much. Like, Silent Hill really wants you to waste time fighting bosses more than fighting enemies. A lot of the enemies in the... God damn it, you! How many of you are there? Okay, one is down. Where's the other one? Where's the other one? Where's the other one? There you go. Signalis is kind of particular because, like, this game is admittedly the main inspiration for Signalis. Like, Signalis is very much Silent Hill 2 inspired, considering also the plot. Signalis forces you to fight, but it has an excuse for it, and it does give you the resources to do it, and it's not badly presented. Like, you can still evade some enemies in Signalis. The main thing about Silent Hill is that you really don't have that many resources until New Game Plus, for example, because New Game Plus usually gives you, depending on the ending you get in some games, you get different, like, extra weapons for New Game Plus. Like in Silent Hill 2, you get like a chainsaw, for example, which basically mows through everything. Like, the chainsaw is ridiculously overpowered. But like, that's New Game Plus. In a new game, you kind of have to like measure your resources and be careful with them. Which, like, I've been evading shooting enemies for a while, which is why I have so many handgun bullets, but the game is not particularly rude about the amount of items that it gives you. And okay, this is also easy difficulty, which you could argue that, yeah, anything is easy in easy difficulty, but easy only changes. My understanding is that the only thing easy changes is the amount of damage that the enemies do to you. It does not actually change the amount of enemies that you encounter. I mean, yeah, like Silent Hill 2, there are a lot of rooms in Silent Hill 2 that are just like the original, not this one. Like there are a lot of rooms in Silent Hill 2 that are just empty. Like they're just quietly empty. There's a bunch of scenes that happen in areas where you don't get hurt. Like there's nothing to hurt you, and nothing that hurts you ever spawns. I think I mentioned this once, but there's a scene in the apartment building. A scene, like there's a little bit of a set piece, like a small set piece in the apartment building at the very beginning where it's a PS2 game, so there are a lot of areas that are just like loading screens between one area and the next. You know how old games are. And there's a particular thing with like the apartments because of the nature of the enemies in that game, they can't go through stairs, so the stairs are never a dangerous area. Like nothing will ever spawn in a staircase, but there's a particular staircase that when you get close to it or you enter it, I don't remember which one, you can hear the crying of a child there. Like you hear a child crying out of nowhere, like entirely unprompted, and it happens once, it never happens again, and you just don't know. Like there are a lot of things with the sound design in the original Silent Hill 2 that do very good work of setting the scene, of setting the atmosphere for it. And this is very consistent in the original like Team Silent games. Like Silent Hill games are not particularly action heavy. They've never been. They force you to fight sometimes. There are bosses. Like most games have at least like 4-5 bosses per game. Like that's just how it is. There are bosses in the game. But I wouldn't call them action heavy. Get back here, you bastard. I know you're in the walls. I know you're in my walls. Oh! You! Oh, shit! I hate them. Like, if this was in the original Silent Hill, which it's not, like, the labyrinth is a labyrinth, but it's just one area. It's not, like, this thing where you have, like, a bunch of, like, mini areas that you have to complete. It's just, like, an old-fashioned labyrinth where, like, you just have to figure out where the fuck you're going. It would be extremely empty. I feel like this is the kind of area where the team would like literally just keep it empty, like completely, totally empty. And the gimmick would be just keeping you guessing. Like it would just keep you guessing whether or not like the area is safe. Yeah, there it is. Okay. Like, I would argue that even Silent Hill games that are a lot more action heavy are less action heavy than these. Like, I'm trying to think. Action heavy would be... Homecoming is pretty action heavy, so is Origins. Neither of them are considered all that good, and a lot of it is because the combat is also janky and it forces you to do a lot of combat, because, of course. I guess of the original Team Silent games, you have to think that it's the first 4 that Team Silent did, and the rest is just it was outsourced to other studios. Of the original Team Silent games, I think that the most action heavy is 4. And 4 is action heavy not so much because it wants you to do combat per se. It's very action heavy because you spend a very long amount of time basically as a escort mission. Like, where have I not gone? Oh, there's that door there. Okay. Yeah, that's the only place I think that I haven't. Okay, how do I get there? There. Okay, let's check. Let's check how I get there because I already forgot. Like most of that game is technically a escort mission, and it's a escort mission that you kind of have to be good at. Because the nature of the escort mission is that the character that you're escorting cannot die, because if they die, it's a game over. But also, you want to keep them in high health because the health that they come with you to the final boss, and they take damage to the final boss. So you have to make sure. Well, no, they take damage. Like, the nature of the boss fight is that the character in question is walking to a pool of blood. It makes us in context where she's gonna become a sacrifice. She walks faster the more damage she has been during the entire, like, game. So you want to keep her at good health to make sure that you have the time to kill the final boss before she gets there, because otherwise you get the bad ending. That's it. That's the reason why that game is more action heavy, because you really need to keep her in good health if you want something better than the worst ending in the game. Otherwise, it's not a combat heavy game. It's not. It just isn't. Okay, and then I'm back here. Okay. Okay. So, like, I guess I feel like most Silent Hills are helped by the fact that they're not, like, as combat oriented as other games. Like, you don't have to worry about enemies respawning in traditional Silent Hill, which is a problem in, for example, Resident Evil, like the old tank control ones. In those games, you are recommended to burn the corpses of your enemies so they don't respawn, except for the red zombies who respawn no matter what you do, because fuck you, that's why. Like, the ambience here, like the vibes in this game are not bad. Not by a long shot, I would argue, but it's so action oriented that it kind of loses some of the charm. I mean, I'm constantly worrying about, like, 1, 2, and 3. It's a rotten area. That's 3. That's 1. That's 2. Why haven't I checked then? Like, where am I lacking something? I enter there. Is that door? That door is locked. That area there. Is there like a wall that I need to break that I just didn't see? Is that the problem? I know that it wouldn't be the first time. I'm just sincerely asking. Precisely because it wouldn't be the first time. But yeah, like the ambient is not like the vibes are fine. It's just I can't enjoy the vibes with enemies trying to kill me the entire time, you know what I mean? And I'll be honest, Silent Hill is not a dark game per se. Not in the tone. The tone is pretty dark, depending on the game. Like, the third game is basically a metaphor for, like, religious child abuse and anti-abortion politics. It makes sense in context, I promise. Well, there is directly presented religious child abuse, but that's another story. Okay, so... yeah, no, there has to be a wall that I need to break that I haven't been able to see. Oh boy, back to that sheet again. But Silent Hill games aren't actually this dark. Like, you can actually see where you're going most of the time. They're... oh, okay, there it is. That's the thing that I was looking... yeah, because these are for moving, but I couldn't see where the hole was. Like... there we go. That's what I was lacking. Like, there are some areas that I would argue that are pretty dark. But in general, like, you can see where you're going. Like, it's not offensively dark. It's not, like, impossible to see where you're going all the time, which this game is not good about that. Like, funnily enough, there's one key in a section of the game where, in the original, I mean, that James cannot pick it up if he has his light off. It only happens there for some reason. And they changed that for the PC version so James can actually grab it while his light is off. Okay, that takes you to that side. Oh. Yeah, I don't like the sound of that. I'm just gonna be very careful moving around this area because I don't want to fall in a hole. No items. Well, that's a problem. Oh no, the game made an autosave. Okay. That's never a good sign. That's when you realize that you're fucked. Oh boy! Hi, Pyramid Head! James, up the ladder before Pyramid Head grabs our asses. Up the ladder, little boy. Come on, no Pyramid Head in this house. He may be able to do a lot of things, but he can't go up ladders. I know he can't. His knife is too large. It would be impossible for him. But you know what that means? It means that he's here. It's not, that's never a good sign. That's never a good sign. Whole world ahead of us. 19. Okay. No, wait, I have to go back down to a pyramid cages. Oh, god damn it. Okay, fine. I'm gonna go see my friend Pyramid Head. It's not like he's freaky or anything. But fucking damn it, Pyramid Head. Actually, I'll check the map while I'm at it. Oh, these rooms are... Huh. Okay, completely separated, I see. Pyramid Head, I'm gonna go down. You better not be there waiting for me by the ladder, please. I think that would be very rude of you, Pyramid Head. Pyramid Head, please don't attack me. Pyramid Head, I'm just trying to live my best life. I hate that I can hear it, like I can just hear it there. Yeah, I saw there was an item, not the time. Oh! I'm back here. Like I keep getting lost. Okay, I have to go to the other side. Right, bypassing Pyramid Head. Got it. God, it doesn't help that I can't see where I'm fucking going because it's too dark. Oh, games! We evaded that! I pressed the evade button. Wait, where's it? There's nothing here. Pyramid Head, you lied to me! I thought you were my friend! I thought you had items for me! But you didn't! You lied to me! Guys, Pyramid Head lied to me. I don't like that. It lied to me about what it had, and I don't find that very cash money of it. But I'm not supposed to fight Pyramid Head again, do I? Because like usually you don't, you don't go around fighting Pyramid Head very often. Yeah, no, that's close. That doesn't have anything. And there's the wire, so... What am I supposed to do? Like, I need something to cut the wires, which I guess Pyramid Head could do. Oh god, do I have to kill Pyramid Head to get his knife? Do I have to do that? Because I know you need the... Look, I know that you need the knife for... the tentacles at the very beginning, but I would like to not kill Pyramid Head, you know, because he's my friend and also because he scares me. I guess it's killing Pyramid Head time. it! No, I just want to be your friend. I promise I just want to be friends. It's not my fault that the game decides to do this to me and makes me shoot you. I just want to be best friends, okay? I promise. I promise that we can be best friends, okay? Okay, I need to check. Oh, there it is. That's the wall. Thank the Lord. Okay, that's what the thing that I didn't see. I hope that wasn't wasted shotgun ammo. At least I didn't have to kill Pyramid Head. Because he's my friend and I love him. Ah, great, now I have to kill other things. Where are you? I already had you. Come on, I had you. I hate this. I hate this. This is literally the worst area in the game. This is too open and I don't trust like that, so I'm going to wait to get there. Like, I remember reading, when I was reading, like, reviews of this game and stuff, they were telling you, oh yeah, save most of your ammo and healing items for the labyrinth, for the prison / labyrinth, and I was like, it's gonna be bad, isn't it? And being here, I can say that, yeah, it is actually pretty goddamn bad. And it connects to this other room. Okay. I can't say that this is, in fact, pretty goddamn bad. Oh hey, a wire cutter, the thing that I needed to continue. Oh, we're really over time. We're 10 minutes over time. You know what, let's finish here. I'm gonna go save because I got the wire cutter, so we're fine. If I find the save point anyway. It has to be somewhere around here. Not on that side, not there, the other side. There it is, my beloved save point. Yeah, okay, that's a save point. Let's save. Okay, so that's almost the entire second room of the new labyrinth. Like, we did one, that's the second, and then we like the third, and then we leave this labyrinth. Let me think, because it's the labyrinth. You got the labyrinth, Eddie's boss fight, and then you get to the hotel. Then you actually get to the hotel. The hotel is the last area of the game, and you have like the two last boss fights. Yeah, two last boss fights there, unless they added something more, which at this point. So yeah, we're around the two-thirds, maybe 3/4 of this game. We're almost there. We're close to the final stretch. But that's gonna be everything for today. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. The game gets me in the worst way possible. I have so many opinions at this point, and they all boil down to what the fuck, why was this a thing? And then I think about it and it's money. Money is why this was a thing. This was a thing because Konami wanted money. they saw that the Resident Evil remakes were doing good, and they were like, we want some money, and we're just gonna remake this Silent Hill that everybody likes, because fuck you, that's why. But anyway, thank you everybody for being here. Tomorrow, I don't know, maybe more Hades, maybe some Kingsway. I'll see. I'm feeling like some Kingsway, really. I'm doing pretty good on my Kingsway runs by myself, but we'll see. And then Friday and Saturday, more of this. We might finish it soon. We might finish it soon, and we can go back to a good game like Ace Attorney. We can go back to the good games. I can't wait. But anyway, have a good rest of your day and a good start to your week, and I'll see you tomorrow for something else. This game. Bye, everyone.